There.
It's over 9,000!
Yo! You missed the keyboard having some scotch, yeah. Yeah, the keyboard got a real buzz on last night. Dude, thank you so much for the host. Wow, it's really weird wearing earbuds. That feeling of having your ears plugged. I'm gonna maybe I'll just wear one so I can dial in my voice audio. Hey, Fearful Phantasm, how you doing tonight? Yeah, so we've got a whole kind of new setup with the mic and everything. Had it a few days now, but it's still weird. So, yeah, there's a new feature for the stream avatars now. And, I haven't used it yet. But I'm thinking that might be something for whenever there's a lull in gameplay. You can now do a big old boss fight, which is kind of cool. So a bunch of people can opt into fighting a boss. How's everyone doing tonight? Got a lot of people showing up right at the very, very start here. Got Sonnet, of course, Relinquished, Mark, Fearful Phantasm. How everybody doing? Ever drink bourbon? I've never. You've never had bourbon? Really? Yeah, I've had it. It's, yeah, it can be really good, for sure. Pro tip, Jack Daniel's is not a bourbon. It's a Tennessee sour mash. So, it's one of the few American whiskeys that's, fairly popular and isn't actually a bourbon, but most US whiskeys are bourbons. Eating salad in bed, high risk behavior, very much so. Depends on the dressing. I think it's higher risk with like a vinaigrette or something that's a little more runny than it is with like a ranch or something a bit more slow moving. Though the ranch might stain more, I don't know. Either way, that is high risk behavior. Anything you eat in bed that involves like a fork or any kind of cutlery, it's pretty high risk. It's a red vinaigrette and you have all white bedding. Yeah, that is high risk. That's intense. Oh, there's a button to resume the game. I'm just sitting here at 100% loaded.
Verifying ID.
You know how I do.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
How we doing audio-wise with this game? Do I need to make some adjustments again? Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta shift my weight. So, so we've just been rocking around with Charlton, doing some Amazon deliveries, but there's also been a lot of lore, a lot of crazy shit happening. There was one thing I wanted to check, actually. I think we've got some new... interviews? Oh yeah, so this is actual, like, info on the world. This is lore, basically. So I was thinking about giving it a quick read, because I'm sure it's really crazy. I have blue sheets currently, thinking of switching on the flannel ones because it's so cold. Oh yeah, Amazon delivery simulator time with your boy Geraldton, that's right. So, Bridges, that's the company I work for, its primary objective is to rebuild America. And in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated. AI-managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man, and indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed need to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. So excited for my gift for you. Yeah, I was gonna ask Relinquished, what's the gift? Is this like a surprise? Is it a Christmas surprise, or is it something do you need my address for it? Is it digital? Like what's going on, dude? I'm excited too. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Right, so those are the people who attack me on site because I have packages and they want to just like hoard and own all the packages because they're fucking crazy. Depends if you want me to send it now or wait till the 25th or 11th. I mean, either way, via the post. Sending yourself in the mail. Yeah, you haven't been able to do that for a good century. Yeah, I'll have to send you my address. I don't know, you can send it whenever you like. Makes more sense probably to send it closer to Christmas, but I don't know. It's up to you, dude. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. Now, BBs are the weird fetus that I have in a jar hooked up to my suit. They called me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Right, because of the human suffering involved. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work, not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world with the other side. Now, BTs are those crazy antagonists, ghost-like spirits. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much, I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. It's already wrapped, but in birthday paper. I like it. Right, so timefall, that was the thing that accelerates aging as it rains on you. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it's simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. That is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself is changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then onto the world of the dead. But after the Stranding, a soul that's already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It's hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it's imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. So that's why when someone dies, they start like changing slowly over time and eventually to become one of those BTs. You're regifting a birthday present. A gift bestowed by the ethereal cosmic god, Greater Zod, being who inhabits all universes. I like it. Oh, by the way, we should figure out what we're drinking tonight, right? Chiral symmetry. The word chiral comes from the Greek chair, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now, face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly. Place your palms together and voila, you match. It's as if one hand is the mirror image of the other, but again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet the opposites, a void-out occurs. The new form of communication we've devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Okay. That's a little crazier, but I'm still following. That's all I had. Didn't feel like buying more paper. It was birthday. Hey, it works for me. That's awesome. Chiralium. You'd like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now, it is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it, knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We've since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long until man and BTs first came together in void out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Joke gift. I'm the best gifter. I buy people gifts that seem like I care but are actually terrible gifts. I like it. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. So, the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. So that is Wi-Fi, basically. The core infrastructure is the internet, and I'm getting people back online. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. So that's basically the Oregon Trail, east to west. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned. I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Right, so now those facilities have been put up in place 3 years ago, and I'm traveling across and actually hooking them up with internet. I've unlocked a medium summoning circle raid in Stream Legends and have opened the raid. Oh shit. Oh, I really want to play with that too. Gonna get like 20 boxes, but each box is smaller than the last. And at the center, a single Tic Tac, the perfect gift. I got my father 2 books. My mother got fancy soap, a spice blend she likes that's hard to find, and award-winning coffee. These are all pretty legit. Yeah, so if anybody does play that Stream Legends game, or just is into a fun little RPG, it's down in one of the panels below, and it's pretty fun. Emily and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids, and that should be that. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. All things that are used and then done, since they have too much stuff and are hard to buy for. That's a good way to think about it, too. It's like how much stuff a person has when you're gifting them. Once I gifted someone a Mormon Bible because I knew they were religious. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. This is from 2 years ago. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing. Something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. And there's not a lot of staff on hand either, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? But well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier. Especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run rings around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. That's me. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for bridges and country, am I right? Yeah, you're right. All right, so... Hey, a path I laid down was used by someone else. I got some likes for my things and my ladder. Oh, that's so cool. Like, players are using the things I put down. I like that. Reading simulator. What, the Mormon Bible or me? I'll jump back in it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do I need to like recycle anything? I've got a lot of weight on me. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is oh, I can claim some cargo. What? This is just my cargo. Oh, I see. I can transfer things between the locker and... Okay, I get it. So I'm gonna donate a PCC. That's the device that you use in order to construct whoops. Stuff. Yeah, done. Alright. So, I'm at less than half weight, which seems good. Get my cargo optimized. And, oh right, you gotta confirm. I think we're good. Let's do it. Should play Dishonored, books for days. I like lore. I like reading the lore in games. That's like part of the game. I mean, I try to experience every aspect of a game, so like if there's dialogue to be had, I usually do it. You know, if you talk to someone and they have different dialogue than the last time you talked to them, I'll keep doing it till it changes. I don't give a fuck.
Name's Sam.
Okay, so my current mission is head here. I think. What are my orders? Deliver a power supply unit. Alright. I'm guessing I have it on me. Oh, I gotta remember the controls now. Okay. Destination, wind farm.
Weapons restrictions.
Don't mind me.
You can like shout out to like, I don't know, no one basically. So what's the big circle? Oh, it's mule territory. That's right. That's right. Okay. There's mules there. All right. All right. So I just gotta run to the next place. Let's do it. So if you guys want, there's a game, through Stream Avatars where, here, let's do it. So there's a boss battle. So, you know, I have 2 minutes to get into the boss battle, and, yeah, the way it works is you type ! join space and then choose mage, priest, or warrior. Yeah, you got it, Mark. You know the syntax, you get it. What's the button again? Oh yeah, that's the thing. So that scans the area, lets me know if there's anything of import anywhere around. So that scans. What does a long press do? Oh yeah, hold your breath. Whoop. Bumping things. Mail received from Benjamin Hancock. Quality first. What's that say? Reading mail in your cufflinks. You don't have to go to a private room. You can access them by your cufflinks with mail. Huh. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Oh, so maybe this is the leveling system. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on. Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Gonna one-man this boss as a healer. Yeah, do it up, dude. No one else joined the boss. Or boss fight, I mean to say. Move to a place where there's no time fall as quickly as possible. Okay. Hey, someone lost some cargo. Boom, mine now. Oh my goodness, Pumpkin Boy. I know. You guys have gotta... I mean, it's too late now. Nobody joined the fight against the boss. I can't imagine why. The pumpkin boss. Yeah, so on your turns, Mark, you've got like 3 options that pop up. There they are. So it's smite, focus, or heal target. They like show up at the bottom of the screen there. The one drops cargo. Rocks, it's free real estate. I mean, change my mind.
There we go.
Sandalweed. I should have joined you in the fight, didn't even occur to me.
There we go.
Sandalweed leaves can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. Oh, that's interesting. Tools and equipment hung from attachments will be severely affected by timefall. Oh shit. Strong wind will make movement trickier and will also deplete stamina more quickly. A headwind will slow movement, while a tailwind will speed you along slightly. Alright. Whew. That was sketchy.
There we go. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Liked the crap out of it. Thought you were going overboard then. Yeah, it was a little sketchy. Alright, let's deliver this. Oh yeah, it's automatically entrusted, right. Boom. Cargo's been entrusted to another player. Porter grade 35. Oh, look at all these levels and shit. God damn. Getting levels like crazy. I've been awarded the title of Expert Handler. Achieve Bridge Link grade 10. You can now make strand contracts with other players. Cooperation requests in order to ask other players to contribute materials to your structures. Period for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Funky. Alright, that's where I gotta go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost went over. Oh, it's the wind. Oh my god, the wind is so rough. Alright, so I think, man, it sucks. I can't run.
This one's for you.
Some lost cargo just sitting like right next to the fucking machine that I can bring it to. May as well get them likes. Alright, so I'm off the grid now. The internet doesn't expand this far. Unlimited likes. Smash that like button, exactly.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's try not to bail here. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh my gosh, I'm gaining some speed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, looks like Mark's gonna single-handedly take down this pumpkin boss. Okay, how about we... urinate. I forgot that you can urinate. That's so crazy. Ah, here we go. Climbing anchor. Boom. Nicely done, Mark. Single-handedly beat the pumpkin boss. I don't even see me. No, you have to opt into the boss fight. You have to, like, choose your class in order to even take part. Mark was the only one who did it in the 2 minutes that it allows, so... he was the only participant. Port, please. Let me hear that cork. Sounds good, my dude. I mean, now that we've got, a nice fancy microphone, might as well take advantage, right? Oh, something up. What is going on? I'm busy writing a personalized letter. It's a good one. Aw. When the boss battle happens, if you don't opt in, you're taken off the screen. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's back around now. So how do we know Casey's a boy again? Did it say at some point? Keep saying he. It's implied. So I think it's very important that we... That's funny. Whoops. Oh dear. I forgot what button does what. And now I'm paying for that. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a little intense. I'm gonna go back in there and get my stuff as soon as it fades. Whew. Dude, Mark, thank you so much for the gift sub. Looking up Fearful Phantasm. A nice round 525 subs. That was a lot of work for 30 rocks. Pay to win. Well, I mean, I imagine if the more people opted in, it would be a little bit more, Oh shit. No, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my fuck.
You're amazing, sweetie. Keep doing your
Thank you.
best.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate the sub. And the kind words. You know what we need? We need a Monster energy drink. Kind of neat that the Priest Smite is also a raid heal. Is that a thing?
Sam,
Casey's best baby. I don't like to look
you
at
can
that.
now submit upgrade requests for structures.
So my device is suggesting Jarlton when I type Casey now is the next word. It can be taught. Hey, Uro, pee on them. I tried. It didn't let me pee when I was near them. It's a real shame. Now is not the time for that. Yeah, exactly. Damn, 6 months. 6 months. That's my wife's been subbed to me. Now has the newest badge. Well, also the founder's badge though. Almost like paying yourself. I thought Rox was gonna go off. I'm kind of busy here. Monster, unleash the beast and stay salty. Yeah, pretty much. Monster's so tasty, but I haven't drank in years because I'm not a spiraling 19-year-old anymore. Yeah, I never. Oh shit. I never drank energy drinks. No, come on, come on, come on. Fuck off, get off me. Get off me. Ah! Fuck, I dropped my shit again? Are you joking? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, these are not events that I'm enjoying. Oh, hey, I'm relieving myself finally. Apparently I still have that equipped. Oh my gosh. Just gonna grab my stuff real quick. There we go. Okay, I'll see you, yo. Oh, cool, cool, cool. BB's almost poisoning me. Because of his panic. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. Alright, let's just get through here. No, what's the fucking... So... You literally rock BB. You're fucking insane. I've never tried it. I assumed it's sweet. Yeah, very. A low-carb Monster tasted the best with the blue M. I can't do the other Monster drinks. 27 grams of sugar per can. That's about average. That's like what sodas have. Original flavor is the only one I can do. How much sugar is in a standard soda? Probably about that. More like 30 something usually. Oh yeah, I relieved myself. I wonder why, rocks. BB's poisoning you with love. Coke has 39 grams. That's insane. Sprite 44. Holy crap. All about the dab. Dad skills are being used in video games? Yeah, pretty much. Just shake him a magic 8 fetus. Can you pick the sex of BB and have a girl one? I have no idea how it works. Oh, the music. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Oh, the fucking... I only just noticed the robot arm as being immobile. This is why I drink kombucha. Yeah, see, that seems much better. I don't drink, like, anything sugary. I haven't really drank soda in a long time. Alright. Chill. Alright, where are we at? I still have a lot of pee in me. Apparently you can't walk around while peeing.
Sweet fucking relief.
I don't know, this game's pretty unrealistic. You can definitely walk around while peeing. This is ridiculous. Like BT, yeah, the BT detecting thing turns into a little mobile and plays the music. You get all that Monster energy drink out of it. Yeah, exactly. Got a massive cinnamon bun, so I can't bad talk sugar too much here. I mean, I don't know. It has more to offer at least. Soda's just like sugar and caffeine. Monster's got all kinds of shit in it. So much pee. I think it had been a while since I'd peed. It slows down near the end. That's funny. So what, the mushroom is just like a visual indicator that someone's peed there? I'm gonna create a sign. Is there one that lets people know that I've peed there? Oh, that's a pee ban. No pee allowed. It's about as close as I've got. Alright, that's gonna be my warning that I peed there. Dump site? Oh, I didn't notice that was one. I'm gonna listen to some video game soundtracks. I might come back later. Alrighty. Yeah, sounds good. We're almost at our destination. I'm sure things will get real exciting then. So the damage to this is 41%. Wow, that's a lot. So some of this stuff's been really fucking damaged. Because there's a container repair spray, so that's just to repair the container that a thing is in. Alright, I see. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, god damn it, I'm not trying to pee. So when you hold the buttons that make you move, or the buttons that like make you stabilized, if you have anything equipped, it'll use that. That can be a bit of a problem. That's not something I want. Alright, here we go. So this is our third like settlement that we've arrived at now. Get some mushroom stew with that biggin. That's how the meowshrooms in Hollow Knight were made? Yeah, pretty much. I believe it, honestly. Alright, let's do it. I've arrived. Yeah, let's make delivery, deliver the requested cargo, complete the order. Here's your beat to shit power supply unit.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works.
So where are we at on
Here's
drinks?
hoping the UCA can put our
Oh yeah,
electricity to good use.
vote was overridden
Mind
by
if I have
Port.
a look?
Forgot about that. Hopefully Relinquished is still here. We're popping that
Everything's in
corp.
order. I appreciate it.
So this is the 325th anniversary port. 325 years of Taylor Fladgate making port. Pretty fancy. Comes in a very fancy box. And is our glass clean? Yep. Oh yeah. Sorry, your cargo was covered in black goo and urine. 5 out of 5 likes, please. Yeah, exactly. Where's my 5 stars? I only got 2 stars. That was rough. Damn, that's tasty.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Oh yeah. It was an Xmas present. My awesome waifu. That's why you can fix the box. Do you get covered in a little less shit? Yeah, I guess the box, the sort of the packaging integrity must affect how swiftly the package is damaged.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
That makes sense. Building structures takes up bandwidth, but you can keep increasing that bandwidth. Oh yeah. So there's our internet coverage. The wind farm has joined the UCA, the United Cities of America. New data has been acquired. Learned some new stuff. The wind farm has shared data as a result of joining the UCA. So I can now build generators? I wonder what those are used for. I can supply requests. I can bridge links. I got new options at delivery terminals. Jesus. Garage. Can be used at not cities and distribution centers. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait till I get a vehicle. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had
So
the
a
idea of
developing
a weapon to test this theory.
Is apparently a really rare type of person, which of course I am.
Like you to test it.
Which literally means I can come back to life after death.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Hey, Sage, what's shaking, dude?
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC.
Oh, I can build a generator now.
Generators recharge the
Yeah,
batteries.
how you doing,
with all
Sage? What's
nearby
shaking?
devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Well, that fucking port, dude. We're gonna have a second just a little tipple, just a schwoggle. Just a gram. Okay, so I can now build wind power generators. Sick. Well, I already have a couple with me, so I don't know. I think we're good.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Yeah, Sonnet and I did a little couch co-op. Alright, let's deliver this lost cargo. Now that we've beat the shit out of it. Schwoggle.
Delivering cargo.
It's a made-up word. Meaning a small amount of fluid.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, It couldn't hurt to do a little more, right?
So I'm thinking
Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not
we're gonna
important to
pass on the
someone.
side
So why not do a good
orders.
deed or two?
We're just gonna do the main orders I need to do. So this is the place that I believe... I think that's the one that has a busted... or a motorcycle there, or some sort of vehicle, and I think I can use it. I miss the days of couch co-op being a norm. Bring it back, you cowards. Make games co-op again. I know, there's so few. It's one of the reasons that I played a little bit of the first Borderlands at a friend's place, and that had, couch co-op, which is sort of a rare thing in this day and age. Back in my day, yeah, I think more games need to have couch co-op. It's kind of crazy they don't. How am I doing, Sage? I'm doing great, yo. I'm having a good day, good evening. We went and did swimming lessons with the baby. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Mark. Holy crap, man. You're too kind. You're too generous. Handed out a gift sub to Sage. Looking forward to the future D&D, by the way. Should be good. Still alive, new guy? Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore? Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may as well end up getting a like or two for your generosity, never mind the warm fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works in both ways, so you can snag stuff from other porters to put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Cool. Oh, hi, Mark. Last racing game I played that I'd couch co-op that was really good was a game called Split Second. Interesting. Sage. I like it. Bridget Strand makes me think of bridges on beaches. I could see that, I suppose. Linguistically. So one last thing we're going to do here is donate some gear. So the container repair spray I've got a bunch of. And I don't really need it. We're just going to keep one container of it. One climbing anchor. Let's see here. We've got a ladder, 2 PCCs. Oh, fuck it. We'll donate one of them. My boots are a little beat up, but not fucked yet. Yep. We're going to donate some stuff, and then we're going to recycle.
By handing over excess materials to a facility,
that metal.
the amount stored on site. Now, these materials
Yeah, Stranding means beach. That's a big part of the game.
So forth. Just remember that okay.
All right. So we're going to recycle the metal here. Even though we'd have to come back to here to access it, but I mean, I don't know. I can't think of what else we're going to do with this shit. Yeah, stick that in your storage and smoke it.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
So, our next stop is going to mean that we've unlocked our first vehicle, which I'm pretty jacked about, to be honest. So, I think we're good, right? What are these orders anyway?
Sam, double check the order summary.
I do what I want. Oh, we are going to that place. 15 kilos though. I kind of prefer being lightweight. Makes me travel a little faster. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm no mule. I'm not addicted to delivering. I can quit anytime I want.
Keep on keeping on.
Is this just like a cheerleader thing? Sure. Let's give them some likes. Our capacity to give likes increased recently, so we may as well take advantage, right?
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. Get dim likes. You can try and communicate with people. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new Eberron book. I don't have anything really concrete yet to start with, but I figure we can just start it slow. You got no ideas of what we're gonna be starting out doing?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Watchtower.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
They put the watchtower like right adjacent to some fucking trees. And in a canyon. This is the most useless fucking watchtower I've ever seen. Yeah. Restore them blood levels. I don't have a delivery problem. You got 6 crates taped to your forehead, Rocks. Wait, how did... Are they visible? Can you see them on webcam? That way Bridget was on one coast while Amelia's on the other. Now you need to bridge the 2 beaches. Something like that. Someone just built a big ass bridge. These take so many resources to build. It's so crazy that someone just like built it for fun. What's the thing that's traveling around? What is... Weird. Alright, fuck it, we're out of here. Out of here, let's blow this popsicle stand. I'm done with this place. So, in order to go where we need to go, we've got to go through the fucking rain. That sucks. You can like where someone peed. I'm into this. This game's fucking mad. This game's mad. Not maddening, mad. What is the structure menu for this bridge? What can you do with it? You can take apart someone else's bridge? That's fucking crazy. I hope it's a unicycle. How's the game so far? I'm thinking it so far. It's like, I know the game apparently got really mixed reviews, and I think that's because, of the things that make it, like the things that, that are the reasons I enjoy it. It's very cinematic. Much more, visual than not. And it's very, like, weird. Like, it's super weird and very cinematic. And those, I mean, it's a Hideo Kojima game, so to expect anything else is crazy. I mean, that's what I expected going into it, and sure enough, that's what the game is. So, I mean, I'm really digging it. I think the lore is really fucking interesting and wacky and cool. I'm learning more as I go, which is really neat. Instead of 7, so good at stopping himself. Yeah, I've got a lot of self-control. Oro. I like the shades on the rock. It's so weird that you can't adjust how they sit on an emote. This game will look in a few months with all the setting up bridges and ladders and whatnot. I know, I think it'll be really cool. There's a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, totally. It's very cinematic, as I say. Like, Hideo Kojima is a filmmaker, and he chose to use video games as his medium. The unicycle really incorporates the balance mechanic well. Yeah, Jarlton the baby. Fox thinks it's a boy, but I'm not convinced. Much like when I was pregnant before we checked. 50% chance. Ain't bad. So, there's like, shit, that was close. That was really close. So I've got to go through this rainy area to get where I'm going, and that like damages my goods. But like that's where I've got to go. So YOLO, let's do it. JC Carlton, yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's deliver all this lost cargo here. And, we should donate? Yeah, fuck it. That's those are heavy metals. Well, we'll just donate it to whoever wants them. Oh, that's interesting. We can claim a bunch of lost cargo from this locker. And then we can deliver it. Boom, bunch of experience. With our ample size of 1, Rox is wrong when he guesses boy. I don't think that's how statistics work. I want a girl, my wife and I decided to have a kid. Yeah, it's one of the 2 best best sexes, I think. Oh god, he's loading up. Don't worry, I'm just delivering them to the exact same place that I took them from. Wait. Wait, what you said? Goddamn, dude? Was there someone just replying? Weird. Ooh, lost cargo, you say? Let me just... Ah, the fucking... The way it's stacked up on top looks ridiculous. And then we'll deliver that lost cargo. It was really big, so... I think it's worth quite a bit of XP. I had 56.2 pounds on me? That seems really high, actually. Oh, these didn't get... Oh, I see. These I couldn't entrust to the locker. Right, because they're broken. Alright, we're just gonna leave them on the ground. Whoa, that was close. Oh yeah, I don't want those. There we go. There we go. How does this work? The crypto buyout things? I'm not quite sure. I did see a little boy fall asleep on his dad at a swimming lessons today. It's cute. Yeah, a little 5-month-old. Who, yeah, just like fell asleep during the swimming lesson. It was pretty adorable. Not over delivered every last cargo. Yeah, exactly. Actually less completionist when streaming. It's true, it's true. It's tough to overcome the completionism. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh, momentum, don't fuck me now. Eat bugs, get blood. Yeah, I'm not sure, if you just, like, need to eat one and then your blood is just restored to wherever it needs to be, or if you can, like, eat a bunch of them and it keeps restoring your blood more and more. Just not quite sure the mechanics of that, blood minigame. Can't blame him. Every time I play Borderlands, I have to do every side mission there is. My OCD will not have it. I've always been the same way. Bug blood's good for you. Eat them all. Why risk it? Watch out for Timon and Pumbaa. They love bugs. So when it comes to side quests, like, one example would be, a game that it's weird that it doesn't show where that voice is coming from. Whoa, I almost failed. Weird, yeah, I can't tell who's replying, but someone is. Yeah, so like, Oblivion, for example.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
Yeah, I know, that's why you gave me generators. I get it. Oblivion, I've played hundreds of hours of, and I've never actually beaten the main story missions. I've done probably, because I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna do all the side quests first. And, that's a lot of content.
Anybody home? Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Anybody home?
Let me hear that port cork. I've already done it twice. Let's wait till I have my third. So let's make these deliveries. I said that about the Fallout games, damn near lost my mind. Same thing for me. I've never beaten New Vegas.
Imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you.
On all the side missions.
Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Correct. I am a legend. Oh, my back. Ugh. Hopefully those cracks aren't audible. Sound data. Anything you need can be listened to in your private room. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. Chicka, chicka, chicka. Hologram data, Benjamin Hancock. Oh yeah. Give me that bandwidth. Boom, boom. Chicka, chicka, chicka.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their
Skyrim,
feet.
I beat,
It's hard to believe you're just
but I've never done the Civil War.
Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Nice. For sure I'm making it to the coast, dude. You joking?
New order available.
Well, both of these are backtracking. I don't really want to do those. So let me think here. What we're gonna do is recycle some things. The chiral crystals have weight? They don't seem to. I think we can safely skip the little cinematics. Okay, so we're gonna rest because our max stamina is taking a hit. Plus, when we rest, we get to crush a bunch of monsters with our sunglasses on. So, about the best minigame that there is. I did it twice already for you. Yeah, exactly, Relinquished. I'm popping corks all up in here. Oh, he didn't lock himself to his bed that time.
Sam?
Hey, I got some mail. You've got mail. So let's take a shower, I guess. Going to bed dirty? Yeah, I know, I can't imagine. Although, it's not my bed, so someone else is going to change the sheets. Might as well just pass out exhausted, shower in the morning. Dome, dome, chicka, chicka, chicka. Look how clean we got. Oh yeah, that's right. When you shower, you get grenades made of your excretions. Let's check on our little BB. Oh, hey there, little BB. Let's soothe the little BB.
You okay?
And that's how we soothe our BB. Baby looks happy. Hard to tell. Talk about getting blown in the shower. If you stare at his junk, he knocks the camera away. Is that an actual thing? Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer. And if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story. The other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? The text went on to explain how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together. If you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's why I understood it anyhow. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours, but not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you're best to leave the dead out of it, you hear? Thanks. Way to explain a thing I just read like fucking 20 minutes ago. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. How'd you learn that one? Kojima. Same thing happens in Nier if you try to look up 2B's skirt. I didn't know that. That's a trophy? I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Obviously, from trying to look up her skirt. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I'm sure you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors is the basic premise, but if you're nothing like me, you just want to deliver as much stuff as you can, am I right? If so, you'd always just load yourself up with a massive haul and aim for a Bridges bonus for total cargo rate. Or weight. Nothing wrong with this simple approach. Of course, in the good old days, it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of a truck and go for a drive. Can't do that now. Even if you got a truck, there's sometimes more trouble than they're worth. How sometimes you'll just see them sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it, hence the bonuses. Here at the Distro Center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. That's funny. So 2 people have given me tips on exactly what to do. With like how to earn brownie points with deliveries, and they've each been different stuff. All right, let's fucking crush some monsters. I have mad respect for Real Woman, Virtual Women, Air Game. What? Oh, Fair Game? I have mad respect for Real Women. Virtual Women, Fair Game. I get it. I get it. Since she's an android. Oh yeah, let's crush these monsters. I can't help it, I'm just drawn that way. No, while streaming though, never while streaming. More like because she's a collection of pixels on the screen in a fictional universe. Android or not. But I mean, a video game character who's also non-human. Even more fair game, right? In the book, she's way less cool. Oh, it's cool that they made her so cool in the, movie. That's the word I'm looking for. We're gonna go ahead and, purge those monsters and then head out for, oh, we're gonna fix up the vehicle. We're gonna have our first vehicle. Hey, how's it going? Is it, oh my god, I'm trying to remember how I pronounce your name. I'm so bad when it comes to, like, Kuzin or something? Oh, not even close. Ushin.
to see everything's in good working order.
Ushin. Alright, that's doable.
EX grenades. The number 1.
I got new grenades.
So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against
Oh, sick. I got better grenades. That's awesome.
Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units.
Yeah, I just have to
for
remember
use.
Roshin Kennedy.
So you needn't
The
worry
comedian.
about running out.
Roshin. Ushin. Number 1 grenades. Alright, far into the game. This is only my second session. And we're only like an hour 20 into it. So, yes and no. Like, no, really. Much less far than everyone else who's been playing it. So, is it in my private locker? Oh yeah, here we go. Right, so we get a capsule containing his bodily excretions. Has a noticeable effect on BTs. Which is effective in an even wider area. Okay, so we want the number 1. And it's got 2 uses. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, so I'm pretty early on. Roshin is the female version. Oh, okay. Interesting. So Ushin is male and Roshin is female, and they're kind of like the, you know, oh my god, why can I not think of analogous male and female names? Yeah, Eric and Erica are a good example. So, what was I about to do? Yeah, you distribute my stuff. You know what's up, dude. There we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm full of beer, whiskey, and pizza. Oh, that sounds nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to place the PCC. Post box. How do we change what we build? Press down to select a structure. Here we go. Yeah, we want a generator. I see. So it powers that much stuff. Okay, well, we'll build it there. Little burrito, cinnamon bun, and water. Yeah, the cinnamon bun looked good. Full of vanilla bean ice cream and some Chips Ahoy chunk cookies. Nice. Yeah, beer, whiskey, and pizza I think is the best of those combos.
Construction complete.
Scotch and pizza. Yeah, same thing. Very similar. So how does this work? Do I have to specifically have it charge? Open cargo menu. I can move stuff onto the trike. Oh. Vehicles have a durability rating, which will no longer move once this is depleted. Durability is restored by storing a vehicle in the garage. Store a vehicle, park it on top of the vehicle elevator. Okay. Vehicle elevator. Container repair spray cannot be used to restore vehicles. Alright. That all makes sense. Sweet, so I can put a bunch of my cargo on this fucking thing? How do I... Maybe once you're on it, you can't fuck with it? Can I not, Oh, I guess it just automatically distributes to all of my slots that are... Okay, so... I don't actually have a current mission, do I? I don't think.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Capital, not city. That's where I started.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Kind of like Ciara and Ciara?
All clear. Welcome,
What?
Sam Porter Bridges.
It's constantly wheeling. Yeah, what else? How else would you travel if you could just wheelie everywhere? Recover some confidential documents. Sure, let's do that. Maybe that'll let us progress. This comes to the PCC. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. No idea if this will interest you or not, but I'm currently playing MGS4 in 4K with RPCS3. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, so pretty. Nice.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, MGS4 is pretty good. I mean, 3 I think is probably my favorite, and 5th is probably the best. But 4 is a good game. All of them are good. I like all of them.
Restrictions lifted.
This is kind of cool. Now... gotta collect/retrieve the stuff, so I need to stay on this bank. I don't want to use the bridge. For me, it would be 31425. Wasn't the biggest fan of 5. Oh, that's crazy. It's like a huge, awesome open world. I really enjoyed it. It's just boss mark, exclamation mark boss, and I think you can go boss easy, boss medium, boss hard. That's the other command you can use. I can't just pick things up as I travel. We never played an MGS Reavers. Oh man, I quite like them. I mean, I think they're popular for a reason. Snake. Snake! Dun 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 dun. Brum brum brum. It was unfinished though? That's fine.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That's the one. I forgot that they had that as a sound effect. Yeah, type exclamation mark join and then choose a class if you want to do a boss fight. Yeah, I definitely am a big fan of the MGS games, but I think 5 was like just the best of the games, just being a huge open world that allowed all kinds of like exploration and just silliness. I think it was a great game. I swear there's a button to crouch and sneak, and I couldn't figure it out earlier when I was pressing buttons. Maybe not. Oh, circle is change posture? Maybe that's it. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Oh shit, the Pumpkin King battle begins. Gameplay-wise, yes. Story-wise, no. Yeah, absolutely. Gameplay-wise, for sure. I think it was the best gameplay-wise. I think 3 was the best story-wise, personally. I didn't have the best story, but it sets up MGS 1 and 2 well, and it finally gets the open world feel you could tell Kojima wanted for a while. Yeah, that's just it. I think Kojima had a fucking lot of fun making it. I heard there's a mission where you rescue Kojima from Konami in one of the MGS games. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, you've got exclamation mark, firebolt, lifesteal, and dampen. They're like on the bottom of the game. It shows you your 3 options. By default, it'll just use I think firebolt. Hey, Frankendoc, how you doing, yo? There we go. So Modern Sonnet, you're up now. So now there's the 3 options on screen. Mortal Strike, Demoralize, and then Protect. And then you can choose a target to protect. And it tells you what they do as well, which is kind of cool. With the stream delay, it probably doesn't pop up immediately, but... Mortal Strike. And if it times out, it'll just use the top one, which is like the default attack. I mean, fuck it. Let's just take all the stuff out of here. Alright, I've recovered the confidential documents. Now I just have to get back to my bike safely. I was going to start a stream a half hour ago, but my computer's been goofy and not letting me into my Gmail account, but it's fixed now. That's good. That's fucking weird that it would do that, though. How much more stuff can I fit on my bike, I wonder? No, 5 pounds won't fit. What about 3? How do I tell my bike's carrying capacity, I wonder? It shows like an image of it, but... Oh well. There we go. Nice. Healing your teammates and everything. Badass. Oh god! That was sketchy. What the hell? Don't I currently have an order to go back to... Yeah, recover the shit, right? Make a delivery to the way station. Oh, I have to pick it up and I have to go across the water with it. Oh, interesting. Well, fortunately someone's already set up a bridge. Oh shit, was one of you just killed? Who did the Pumpkin King kill? We got Uro, Mark, Sonnet. Who was the other person who joined? Oh yeah, Machine. Damn. Got wrecked, yo. I need another bridge. Looks like there's one over there. Ah, no need to repair stuff. We're fine. Hopefully that didn't damage anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Power up. And then there's a way to fix my bike, right? Isn't there like a place that you can bring the bike where it... The cargo bay? Are these them? Is it? I'm a stream. See ya. Yeah, no worries, Frankendoc. Maybe I'll see you a little bit later on. Have a good stream, dude. So, I was told a thing about the where it was like, oh, you just like put it to fix it, put it on the yes, like a garage pad or something, basically. This is so crazy.
Beginning scan.
So much weight.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Boss fight's a challenge. I wonder if everyone gets XP.
Thank you.
Take on a new order for Sam at the capital, not city. Oh, okay. I have to go back to capital, not city. I get it. That's my current quest. You dealt like 90 damage in one turn. That's so crazy.
Up on seeing this again. Let's not judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
Nice. I wonder if the people who died get the XP too. I hope so.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are few bona fide treasures left in this world. And you just saved one of them. Thank you.
Alright, well, if you're gonna be that intense about your medical equipment, that's fine. I
New
guess.
order available.
So... carry way too much so that I can deliver it all. Yeah, just letting everyone die. You would have died anyway. Yeah, that like one hit kill. That's funny, you can see their avatars when you entrust their cargo to people. Someone's got like some anime one. Yeah, let's take all this cargo. And then just deliver it to the exact same place for a bunch of XP. Yeah, I think you did a fine job as a healer, Mark. Crushing it. Yeah, there's a second minigame now. It's kind of fun. Let's recycle all these materials. And do we have anything that's super badly damaged? Oh yeah, this grenade's almost toast. Let's recycle it. This ladder's almost fucked. Fuck it, we've got a vehicle now. We don't need to drag a ladder around. I think the Bridges boots are higher quality than the mule boots, so we're just gonna toss those. Alright. Actually kind of easy to one man as a priest. This might heals a random party member for 15% if you're the only party member. Alright, just keeps you topped up.
Delivering cargo.
What about a party of priests? Let's take all this lost fucking cargo. I can actually use both of these. When you kill a mule, do you burn the body? You don't kill them. You don't kill anyone. Yet, that I'm aware of. You just like tie them up. With your braid, which uses your blood to be made.
Delivering cargo.
Team Vatican City. Did you add Scotch fingers? I forget. Nice, that guy's got Kratos, Grumpy Cat. I've been seeing that Death Stranding avatar a lot. Oh, it's Nines. It was from Horizon Zero Dawn. Hey, now I'm an elite handler. Bridge link grade 20. I can sync with others, make strand contacts, cooperation requests. Period would you can send likes is 6 seconds long. Sick. I love it. So I think that's all the cargo we need to claim. And then my boots are pretty badly damaged, but I've got an extra pair now. So let's recycle the ones that I was wearing, or give them away. And then the climbing anchor that's been partially used we'll get rid of. We have so much container repair spray. Oh yeah, those are the ones I just got rid of. Okay, I think we're good now. Really trying to slim down. I take Team Norse Priests. Yeah, I added that one. Nice. Yeah, I put a definition for Marker Kraus, but I imagine it's still not approved. I don't know. You can check. It's it might be around, but fish from a BT area. Interesting. Yeah, it's a shame. Alright, so we're going to bring in delivery back to the main town since we have to go there anyway. We may as well wear some footwear, right? It's weird that it didn't equip footwear when I arranged, I guess, my gear. Auto equipped. Optimized. Alright, so we're doing a timed mission now. My first timed mission. And we're gonna aim to crush it. Okay, so we need to cross. Oh my gosh, so much water has to be crossed. Wow. Oh man, do I dare risk this? What do you think? Too sketchy? Oh my god. Like, what happens if it gets wet? Does it matter? Riding your bike through rivers, riding over wet ground or through water will increase its battery consumption. Oh, that's fine. Lost cargo. No, fuck it. We got no time to pick up cargo. Alright, so we gotta go around. I wonder, are all these lines places I've gone, or just players in general? The wheelies, I love it. Alright, so it's raining on me, that kind of sucks. It seems to be where I need to go. I think I fucked up. I've lost track of the road. So we'll just go this way. Alright, here we go. There we go. I can see some bridges up ahead. Perfect. I know there's some water I need to cross. Yeah, the timed mission suddenly adds another layer to it. It's like, yeah, I could stop wherever. Oh shit. Come on. Alright, I think we're good. We got this. Oh yeah. We're set.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to
Nice.
Capital City. Proceed to distribution center.
Nice, this one you can drive into.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, is that where I dropped my vehicle? I'm guessing. Hopefully it fixes the thing.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
So let's deliver this timed cargo. Fish from an area with ghosts.
Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Lightning quick as always.
Oh yeah. All the ladies tell me. Cool. I can build more structures. I don't really build many structures, but... Hey, and we finally get some XP for delivery time.
Hey, I got something for you.
I'm already sleepy. How? It's 10. Haven't you been heading to bed at 10 with some regularity? Hey, a baseball cap. He has given you a cap.
Alright, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment.
From
A
Mama.
delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City.
You talking about my mom, the president, who's dead, and everyone's pretending she's
The
not?
weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human
How's the
sperm
Stream
and egg
Legends raid
samples.
going, Mark?
These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population
Have you ever
centers.
filled up the
By taking advantage
XP
of
bar
their
on one
relatives'
yet?
temporal
Got
properties,
one to like level
we can
2?
ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Cairo network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between.
It requires more people to engage
Details
in it.
on that will be in a second order you'll
Yeah.
need to accept then. Without
It's a shame there's not more people playing it. It's like a fun little game.
For us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Alright, so we've arrived. And we don't have anything we need to recycle. We're gonna claim all the lost cargo. And then we're going to deliver it. Which seems, I don't know, like an exploit? That doesn't really seem like that should be a game mechanic. This new raid level lasts for damn ever. I started shortly after stream began. It's still going. Oh wow, how much time is on it still? Like, what's the total time of one? Garage. Here we go. We've got a new fucking thing. Reverse trake's durability is really low. Trake will battery-powered reverse trake, standard issue for bridges operatives. Cargo shelf can carry up to 6 pieces of medium-sized cargo. It's capable of speed boosts, wheelies, and jumps, all of which can be used to traverse difficult terrain. But beware, the battery will drain very quickly when the trake's in water. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. It'll short-circuit when struck by a mule's electrical attack, resulting in it becoming temporarily unusable. Interesting. You can store a vehicle and retrieve. Huh. But how do I fucking fix it is what I'm trying to figure out. "11 minutes left, so probably 2 hours." Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that's cool.
Your work is great.
Hey, Lord Salad. How you doing this evening? Haven't been able to make it work on mobile. It's not there next to like the stream avatars symbol. Like when your keyboard is closed in between the stream and chat, there's sometimes little icons. The new raid level costs $1,000 though. I couldn't get it to work on mobile either. Huh. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Excellent. Glad to hear that.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, so we'll I like really need to take a shower. We're not super dirty. We should, however, crush some monsters to raise our max stamina. The most blatant product placement I've seen in any piece of media. Just crushing them monsters. Sick. I'll check my my mail as well. I've got mail. Hey Sam, you really helped me out there. Thanks, man. And that book you brought me? It's actually a movie script. I mean, I knew that all along. Sorry if I didn't keep you updated. Anyway, it's an interesting movie from an interesting time. Back when the world was divided, East versus West. The Cold War, they called it. The movie's called Casualties of Twilight, and it's about two lovers who are caught up in the ideologies of the global conflict, and about how they destroy the world in order to be together. It's just a short movie, but it's interesting from a psychological perspective. Some people actually say it predicted the Death Stranding. I didn't think it'd get mixed up with a consignment of cargo that had been stolen by mules. I really panicked once I heard it was gone. So yeah, thanks for bringing it back. I really appreciate it. Gotta get that good angle of the monster cans. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. If this happened in an EA game, gamers would riot in the streets. I could see that. Like the episode of Futurama where there's an Oscar for best product placement. Dear Sam, thanks again for all your help. The chiral printer is still running like a dream, and it kind of feels like one too, seeing all these new buildings popping up out here. It hasn't solved all our problems, of course. The nearby wasteland is still crawling with BTs, but now we can contain a good chunk of our supplies via the network. And they can't interfere with that. To think we're connected, even all the way out here. Didn't used to think it was such a special thing. The whole world was one big network back before the Death Stranding. Video, audio, text, every bit of information was available for one and all. But now we've gone one better. The chiral network and the printer can be used to send tangible things. Well, in a way. Welcome to the new America. Once we're able to send food and medicine too, you won't have to put your neck on the line for our sake anymore. I hope that day comes soon, I really do. Futurama's the best? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a really big fan. Like, I'm enjoying the show Disenchantment, but it's not as good. That show is really something special. BB looks happy. Cool. At this point I've crushed some monsters, so let's pull a Sims. Empty that bladder. Appreciating Futurama as a qualifier for being my friend. Nice.
I give you the number 2.
Oh, there's a newly upgraded one.
This model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect
the
that
number
your regular
2
consumption of cryptobiomes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs.
Huh.
If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Oh yeah, we got a new hat so that we can MAGA. He just sits there. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, in Futurama, the episode where you like, where you see his like dog getting abandoned. Maybe one of the saddest episodes of anything.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
I wish I could remember what that actor's been in. What's his name again? Like Eccleston or something?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore.
Eccles something?
You'll be able to go wherever you want.
That episode of Futurama where Fry tries to bring back Seymour is one of the first times a TV show made me cry. Pretty intense. And of course the original series finale, The Devil's Hands Are Idle Playthings. It's so good. So good. Madelson, right. I just can't think of what he's been in. Oh, so you have to rest for it to get fixed. So it was at 10% durability. Nice, 100%. Okay, alright, so that's what it's supposed to look like. I can't change its appearance at all. It's a shame. Yeah, you're learning a lot about BB's background, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, I might want to bring some deliveries with me as long as I'm traveling. There we go. Port Knot City. That's where I have to go. Accept the order. A bag filled with Sam's blood.
Drawn from you.
Huh.
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Crazy. Using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. You can get weapons that drain your blood.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field.
They have your blood in them.
Might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be
Jesus.
something? But
Hannibal, right.
Don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use
BB doesn't make it. I'm writing the angry still letters. Fortnite City? Oh, nice stationary, so it's taken seriously. So silly. Sperm and eggs, medicine pack, anti-BT weapons. Now I got some grenades. Good God, that really loaded me up. Okay, so these are the 4 things I have to deliver. And then I've got a bunch of different fucking weapons and stuff. Couple blood bags. This is crazy. Alright, so now I've weaponized my blood. It's crazy. This sounds, the creaking and stuff. I love it. Actually, before I leave, let me just see if I can... There's probably some stuff I can recycle, like old grenades and stuff. I got grenade number 1. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got grenade number 2s now available to me. They have my poop in them. That's why they're called number 2. So I guess we'll get rid of the number 1s, right? They're just not as good. Has a noticeable effect on BTs, although the only way to find out what it might be is to try it. It's effective over an even wider area than number 0 grenade. I guess I'll keep both of them for now. And then we've got these blood grenades. Jesus. Yeah, I guess it's all stuff that we kind of need. Alright. So that's the only thing that's actually considered a weapon. So the hematic grenades actually, like, damage the fucking things. That's cool. Hey. I can't auto-optimize my stuff. Alright, babe. Absolutely. I will see you. Well, see you eventually. Favorite sweetie. Yeah. Hey there, Bowie. Batman's drunk out of his mind. Aw. Have a safe trip, babe. Hey, Lord Salad, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, these are all in my tool rack anyway. I see. Okay, alright. I think we're good. I appreciate that. How did you discover the channel out of curiosity? I'm always curious how people,
Might be worth taking a look.
first stumbled across us. One new order for Sam. Wait, so I just got... I'm finally leaving, and as I'm leaving, she's like, hey, oh, I've got a new order for you. Fucking hell, make up your mind. Yeah, my wife is gonna go and visit her parents for a couple of days before they leave. Equipment trial, hematic grenade, done. They're leaving the country for several months. They always leave during the winter. So when I wake up tomorrow, my wife and little 8-month-old baby are gonna be gone. Kind of sad. I always miss them when they're gone. Put these extra hematic grenades on my bike. I've always just been someone who likes finding new people to talk to. I pretty much just get on Twitch and scroll till I see a stream that looks interesting. Nice, and luck brings you to cool people. That's awesome. Well, welcome to it. Were you looking through Death Stranding streams specifically? Or did it happen in your recommended streams out of curiosity? Why did I stop going? Oh yeah. My controller unplugs when I move it too much. It's one of the only downsides of having it plugged into my PC. Alright, here we go. So, we've got... So this is where the BTs are gonna get... Okay, alright, so we're gonna go... We're gonna head intentionally into a BT infested area and test out our new weapon.
Sam.
How sketchy.
Looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City,
Alright,
crossing
alright.
the lake,
Yeah, I was looking through Death Stranding
so
streams.
you
Nice.
should make
Have you
any
played it?
pending deliveries before then. Take a
So
look at
we're
your map,
drinking some
figure
port
out
this
the
evening.
most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
It's some Taylor Fladgate 325th year anniversary port my wife got me for Christmas, I think. Like, maybe even the year before last. And had a special request to pop the cork on streams, so hopefully that was audible enough. And I mean, as long as the cork is popped, we may as well pour a little. Don't tell anyone I said that. He's currently streaming then. Just got a bit of a buzz on. That's nice. I haven't played it, but it's just the kind of game I'd prefer to watch. I'll play it eventually though. It is very cinematic. I mean, even playing it, I'm kind of watching it, you know? It's kind of, I mean, that's what I expected. It's Hideo Kojima, right? That's what he does. He's a filmmaker.
Advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now.
Oh, there we go.
An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields.
Do a barrel roll.
Whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
What's the distance to me? 300 meters. Okay, that's pretty nearby. Drundertale? Drunk Undertale? Nice. Yeah, I watched a bunch of his first playthrough. I really was digging that. Man, Undertale's just got such awesome music. I was watching someone else just recently who's doing a playthrough of Undertale. Okay. So the hematic grenade, I believe, is the one we're doing, right? I think that's our current order. Yeah, equipment trial. All right. What's our
Sam,
actual mission, though?
Mama here. Up for
Johnny dies, he
performing
drinks some whiskey.
experiment
He
with
died a
hematic
lot.
grenades?
Jesus.
Hartman tells me they can drive BTs back to the other
Yeah, the
side.
music in that game's great. Yeah, so I'm watching someone who's doing
the ambient beryllium in the
a
surrounding
fight
area
against
should
Sans,
crystallize.
and he's having a hard
It's the
time beating it.
resulting crystals that I'm
But the
after.
music's so
I'd like you
amazing.
to bring them in for study. So, to recap, take out a BT using hematic grenades and collect any chiral crystals that form when it dies. Afterwards, bring the chiral crystals to Capital Knot's Western Distro Center.
All right.
It's a lot to ask, I know, but I wouldn't if it wasn't important.
Damn, that's good. Sam up for grenade experiment? Yeah, I love that. So crazy. So, somewhere in this area, right? Hey, Batman. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? But yeah, I've kind of been stream searching since like 2015. Oh wow, you've been on Twitch for ages. I ended up finding a few streamers, become part of their communities. Only problem is, I've had a lot of friends just stop streaming entirely. Trying to get back into making friends here again. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no plans to stop anytime soon. I've only been at it about 5.5 months. But I've really been enjoying it. Hey, Mark, dude, thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Lord Salad. That's so generous of you, man. I really appreciate that. Batman has come to say hello, just know that he's drunk. That's what I hear. Ah, that's the raid message. I like it.
Come on, come on, come on.
Sorry for the long message. No, that's no worries. That's... Why would you apologize for that? He's pissed out of his mind. Hi. How's the Undertale run going, Batman? You're doing a pacifist run, right? This is a great place to hang. Lots of fun folks around. I mean, I agree. Whoa. Well, that's what happens when I throw a fucking blood grenade. Oh my god, these are fucking creepy. damn it. There he is. A lot of these fucking things. These are so crazy. Yeah, lots of fun folks around for sure. We've got an awesome community here, it's true. Everybody seems chill so far, my kind of place. Yeah, I mean, if you're into it, especially now that you got a subscription, especially, I'd recommend checking out the Discord. If you are subscribed to the channel and you join the Discord, then you also get access to all the sub badges, like, or the emotes, I mean to say, across all of Discord as well, which is kind of cool. It's the only way that I'm aware of where you can have emotes on Discord that you can use between channels without having Discord Nitro that you have to pay for. So it's kind of a cool feature. I haven't killed anybody. Awesome. How deep in are you on this run now? How's the Stranding of Death going? Just know I'm singing this to myself currently. It's going great. I'm really enjoying it, actually. Really digging it. It's marked little pirate rock. I really like how those turned out, actually. Yeah, the sweet. So there's the crystals they drop. The pacifist run of Undertale, I think, is the most rewarding. I have 6 CG of chiral crystals. The desired is 100. I'm supposed to kill, what, like 50 of these fucking things? I think each one's giving me like 2. That's crazy. Mark is on it. Yeah, absolutely. I made it to the dummy, and I couldn't get past it because I drank a lot. Stream Legends Easy Raid has begun. Nice. Yeah, so if any of you have been playing it, Stream Legends, the little RPG that's in one of the panels down below. I don't think you can access it on mobile, but certainly on PC it's available. It's a really fun little RPG. I'm addicted to it personally. And it's, there's currently a raid going on in it, which means you can get sort of extra loot and XP right now. Nice. That was a little sketchy. I didn't know that one would hit. I'm glad it did. You already will get the most XP. Or maybe he has been grinding. Oh, there's 2 of them right in a row. Fuck it. Does that alert the other one? Okay, well, I'm out of my fucking crazy blood grenades. Oh, I have 5 more of them. I'm also ridiculously overleveled, but I keep doing low level raids because the boss on the level 12 map's a cheating asshole. BRB sounds good, man. I can't get past him, so I keep trying for better gear. Yeah, there's a place that I'm stuck to. It's on the 4th world, I think. There's yeah, eat them bugs. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Have to make myself another drink. Go to the washroom. Go for it, dude. That's no worries. What are you drinking? Was it whiskey and cola, I think, if I recall correctly? I'm a huge nerd for atmosphere, and this game is a pretty neat one. Absolutely, yeah, the atmosphere, the lore is really fucking crazy, but I quite enjoy it. And, yeah, the atmosphere is really great. Oh snap, Glitch is playing? Oh, sick. Yeah, that's right, actually. I saw that Glitch is playing, same with, Snake, Hungry Snake. And Lolthulu is actually the person who showed me the game initially. Okay. Oops. Crunch. Just stop moving. Dude, Mark. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Glitch as well. For being a stream legends buddy. No one's upgrading your guild at all? I've been working on it. I've been upgrading the summoning hall mostly. Putting a bunch of gold into that. So if you have a PS4 Pro and a PC, would you just get it now or wait? So, I mean, would I get it now? Yeah, I did. So, that's what I would do. Yeah, I just picked it up because I wanted to play it, and I figure if I get it when it's brand new, then by the time I'm finished playing it, hopefully it'll still have some resale value. So I feel as though that's going to sort of help out. You know, I'll just sell it again. That's what I did with GTA 5. I bought it, played the crap out of it, beat the campaign, collected all of 2 different types of collectibles, and and then I sold it for $5 less than I had initially bought it for, before the online even released. I just upgraded to the medium summoning portal. Yeah. Last time I drank, I had whipped cream vodka mixed with cream soda. I'd 100% recommend. Oh, it sounds so sweet though. Sounds a little much for me. I'm not wild about sweet stuff. Okay, that was a good decision though. Yeah, I would say if you beat games quickly, especially, then yeah, just buy a game while it's new, and then just like sell it. Find a friend or someone online or whatever who's willing to buy it, and boom, there you go. gosh. He's fucking... Damn it! I'm entering a minefield. I just dumped all my gold in your summoning portal. Dude, I appreciate that. I like sweet stuff, but I'm into stuff like whiskey too. Beer's the only thing I'm like super opposed to. Yeah, I'm into anything. I drink all spirits, all beer, wine. I'm a big wine snob. Oh shit, what'll happen? I see. It damages my stuff. That's what happens. Cool. Now I know. Oh shit, I'm really near a BT. Fucking hell. This rocky ass landscape. What is this, Ireland? A little over 60k, so about a third of a level. Wow. That's crazy. I was considering also like upgrading, I don't know if it's worth upgrading like the weapon or armor shops, but I feel like that could be something. I don't know. Oh shit, how do I get down there? I guess back the way I came. What the fuck? Oh, I'm way off the road. Oh, god damn it. How did I get so lost? Looks about right, just like Ireland. Yeah, you know, with the fucking rocks slowly floating upward. I'm back now. Is that a good thing or not? I'll leave that for you to decide. I'm sure that's a good thing. I haven't played in a while, but I've found they're only useful for very new players. Right, but what about if you level them up a ton? I feel like if you were to have a level 2 or level 3 weapon or armor thing, maybe they'd be selling like really good high level gear, right? Oh my fucking god. This landscape is so punishing. Oh, it's this whole goddamn... I just needed to go this side, and I went this side. Like, what a massive fucking mistake.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk.
Yeah, I can recycle it. I get it. Thank you. Oh my god, the containers are so damaged. I forget that you have chavs there. I love that that's a thing. I don't really know how to use the container spray shit. Repair spray. I guess I want to fix the stuff that's on the trike, so... I'll just sort of spray it at the trike. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my fucking god, okay. YouTube search piss jugs. I'll pass. Quick throw a piss grenade. Ireland's known for the horrid monstrosities that float in the air and try to kill you. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. 5 levels of not good enough loot. A piss nade. I just had one of those. Piss chugs. Oh my god. No, that's not something you want to search. What? Furl like a spaceman? I think I'm gonna lay low. I don't know what furl means. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna... we're gonna drive off a cliff. So... yeah. That's a thing. A couple cliffs, actually. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I can't believe I... Oh! Okay, that's steeper than I thought it was. Shit. Oh, it's just death. Okay. You can't go down and then back up. You can connect with other people. That's interesting.
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage. It's over. Gonna have to call this one a failure.
Alright, well that was fucked. Looks like you found Knob Hill in San Fran. Yeah, rip indeed. Ain't nothing wrong with watching some Trailer Park Boys. Oh yeah, the piss jug thing. Chat, you're subject to random subjects. Forgot to make that drink. Way of the road, Ricky. Oh, fucking goddamn jalapeno. Hey, Dismax. How you doing? So... Alright, I'm off. I'm gonna leave a lurk. I got a job interview in like 2 hours. Oh, dude, good luck. That's awesome. Yeah. Good luck, absolutely. It's very exciting. Doing what out of curiosity? Alright, so I gotta fuck with those hematic grenades again. Okay. IoT systems engineer. Interesting. I know very little about anything really, but particularly about what that involves. Yeah, okay, I've just got the bare minimums. You didn't even know the keyboards weren't supposed to drink. That's true. I got my keyboard way too liquored up.
Have a pleasant journey.
Jalapeno. Rox, what are you drinking tonight? I have been drinking port. I have quite a bit of it. And would consider myself a little on the drunk side.
Once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before
Pork?
then.
Port.
Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to
Port is a drink. Yeah, pork. I've actually never eaten pork. Never tried it before. Port is a drink from Portugal. It's a fortified wine. Usually somewhere in the vicinity of 20% alcohol. Very dark, very heavy, very sweet, and the one I'm drinking is particularly nutty. That's what I'm having. It was a limited release to celebrate their 325th year that Taylor Fladgate, the biggest port producer in the world, is celebrating. And I believe that it is a blend of several of their casks.
Your fans want it.
One more cork pop. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe when I'm done this particular drink. Oh shit. Get fucked. I drank 43% whiskey tonight. Yeah. Most whiskeys are about in the 40% strength region. Although, there's also some cask strength whiskeys that are in the 50s and even up to 60-something%. And those are a little intense. Often it's recommended to drop in a couple drops of distilled water or to drink them on ice. Because they are very strong. I see, that's why I got turned around. I went through the mountains here, but I want to go around the mountains there. It's fancy as hell, bro. Yeah, well, I have like a formal education in alcohol, and so I would say that overall my tastes when it comes to alcohol are probably on the fancier side. I like really good wine, really good whiskey, really good beer. And, but I mean, I like any alcohol. I like really odd and kind of unique alcohols, like absinthe or port. Kind of unique. Really fucked me up. Still is just a fancy way of saying it was boiled. Yeah, well, the constituent ingredients were boiled. The product itself didn't really get boiled at any point. Oh, come on. But yeah, usually, you know, you get a still involved. Usually, with a good whiskey, it'll be like a kettle still. I think I'm in a different state than you were at. Yeah, no, you said you're drunk. I'm not. I've just got a pleasant buzz on. That's how I roll. I don't really get super drunk when I can help it. I mean, I can feel like I'm buzzing, probably a little bit flushed. But yeah, overall, just feeling good. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna stay along the water line to sort of avoid the mules. First time I ever drank, I had like a quarter a glass of whiskey and it was nice. I didn't get myself super drunk or anything. Not really a fan of being drunk. Yeah, it took me a good decade to get to the point where I don't really need to get drunk, you know? Or I've realized that there's not much in the way of merits of getting drunk. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip our strand. We're gonna try and knock this fucking dude out. Get fucked, dude. Shh, 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 shh. Only dreams now. I'll take that. Oh. Apparently that's a thing he can do. I wish when you auto wrench things it would utilize your trike. Yeah, chatting is hard. I'm a supreme lightweight. You get kind of giggly when you're drunk. Yeah, I'd say that's the case for most people. Batman has the Scotch fingers. What kind of whiskey were you drinking out of curiosity? I forgot to make that drink. I just like being buzzed and hanging out with my friends. I got drunk on that vodka I mentioned earlier. Didn't feel it till I decided to stand up after playing Smash Bros for like an hour. Yeah, that's an awesome feeling. I like the feeling of just sort of sitting there and having a good time and just chilling, doing stuff. And then you go to stand up. And then it's like, oh, hello. That's where all that alcohol went. Straight to my brain. Oh. Oh, so they put a kind of a tracker on my stuff. I wasn't aware of that. I'm just like fucking around. I'll reorganize my stuff. But yeah, I'm the same way. I like getting a nice little buzz on. Hanging out with some friends. That is exactly how I like to roll. He's way too quick there, Pod Zero. What are you, a speedster? Pod Zero's a bot. It's Mark's bot that he wrote. Wrote himself a stream bot to hang out and stream and help people out. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can avoid this whole area with the BTs in it. I guess this is where we find out if we can just sort of speed through. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Come on. It's okay, baby. Alright, little Babs. Oh, we're fine. You know you can boost? Nope, I did not know I could boost. That makes sense. Alright. Thank you. That's huge, actually. Well, we're gonna bring our bike in there, but first we're gonna like all these fucking things, and we're gonna grab the cargo. Yeah, I appreciate that. What is it, Huda Jacks? Is that like Huda Man, but it's Huda Jacks? I like it. Scoot on out of there, man. Yeah, that was a little intense. The boost is going to help massively. Can't believe I didn't know about that. But yeah, getting a nice buzz on and hanging out with friends and stuff, that is exactly the kind of stuff I like to do. We don't need to see you handing the stuff over. Okay, so I can't hand in this. I have to actually grab my... stuff. But that's what whiskey I was drinking. It's called the Balvenie Founders Reserve. Interesting. Balvenie, I don't know offhand.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, hoodie like a jacket. And Jax is a champ of my favorite game. I assume you mean League of Legends. Yeah, I've got the championship one where he spins the trophy. The skin, I mean to say. That's the term I'm looking for. What the fuck? I thought I had to go here to do a delivery. Equipment trial. Pneumatic grenade. Well, I've done that. Oh yeah, you have to recycle it to even to do the thing, right? Sorry for my English, I'm from Germany. Yeah, right, I love them. Nice, nice. Whereabouts in Germany, out of curiosity? I've been to Germany a number of times. Mein Vater ist von Deutschland.
Back, are you? You're trying to put the rest of us to shame.
Fearful phantasm lurks in the shadows. There's an exclamation mark lurk, command just for that. I'm a fan of Kentucky bourbon. I don't mind bourbon, but I am more of a Scotch person. I like an Islay. And honestly, Canadian whiskey. Like, we've got some award-winning Canadian whiskeys that I really enjoy. Sorry for my English. That really is, it's such a European thing to be like, oh, sorry about my English. But then you have like perfect written English. Like, your grammar's probably better than most native speakers. Master handler. Oh yeah, I'll now get more likes. More of a rum person. Rum can be nice, it's not super high on my list. I find it hard to drink on its own because it's so sweet, and everything that you mix rum with is also really sweet, so it doesn't really help me that much, you know? Okay, well I don't want to go back to Capital Knot City. So we're going to recycle a couple things that aren't super useful for us anymore, such as... Honestly, we really don't need ladders. We've like never used a PCC, really. What can we make with it? Oh, we can make a charging station for a bike. I guess that's good to have in a pinch. We only really need one container spray, I think. Got a ton of hematic grenades. So maybe I won't bother with these.
Here it goes down into my belly.
I like a good tiki drink. Nice. Rum, I'm a pirate. Arr. I have a friend who loves scotch. He frequently buys stuff like Penderin to share on D&D night. Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, I wish I had I play in 2 different D&D sessions every week, and I wish I had people in there who brought nice scotches to share. And my teacher says grammar is not that big a deal. It really isn't. It really isn't. The nice thing about English is that even if your grammar is fairly poor, you can still be understood quite easily, and it'll just improve on its own over time as you use the language. So I like my fruity sweet drinks. Don't judge me. I don't judge, but it's just not for me. I've basically cut out almost all sugar from my diet, for the most part. I mean, not completely, but yeah, I don't have much sugar, so. I just recycle this. Jesus, we have so many blood bags, so many grenades. We barely ever even do any kind of combat. I'm just gonna scrap these grenades. We got the blood grenades, right? A friend with scotch willing to share? Can they be my friend too? Yeah, I had a Korean person come into my chat. He didn't stay long though. Oh, that's too bad. Excess material will be discarded. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Cycle that shit. He wasn't ready for the drunk Batman. Yeah, it's as far as first impressions go, it can be probably a little much for someone on stream to just be super trashed. Oh yeah, claim cargo. Let's just take all of the lost cargo. So much of it, and then deliver all that lost cargo. Look at all of that. It's crazy. Am I right? Episode 2? Where I'm at currently? Yeah. Drunken slurred English has to be a lot for non-native speakers. That's true too. It's a good point. Hey, a Horizon Zero Dawn avatar. And a cat, and I don't know who that is. And I think that's from Yakuza, because I believe he's from the cover of the game, but I've never actually played a Yakuza game yet. Later. Cow. Yakuza again. Humpty Dumpty, a snake, a monkey. Cat and bird. Sweet. So I think that's basically everything I want to do here. I want to rest. Yeah, I'm gonna really quickly rest. Because I think that it puts my, my BB to 100% happiness. Don't even, I'm too drunk to go into Google Translate. That's Japanese, right? Yeah. You gotta play the Yakuza games, they're really good. They're on my list. In fact, so every time that I'm going to play a new game, I put up a poll to decide what to play. And, ooh, blood transfusion. And I always put up Yakuza because I want to play it. But yeah, if you want me to play a Yakuza game, you got to get into that Discord and vote for them. I can still recognize languages. I'm not drunk enough. All right, so let's shower. Wash off that filth. That's funny. You can zoom in. So apparently, if you try to aim the camera at his junk, he pushes the camera away. That's what I've been told. No, it's not an option to do. I don't know. Naked boy. He does a few things, it's funny. Try it. I did. I moved the camera around, but couldn't pull it off. Oh. That quick change, yeah, I know. Steps out backward and then just whoo. I need a full change of clothes. While he's just sitting? Oh, you have to like zoom maybe? Oh. That's so Kojima. He looks so like... Wow. This is amazing. He had these kinds of Easter eggs in like all of his games. Like when you're playing as Raiden after having lost your clothes in, I believe, MGS3. There's like all kinds of Easter eggs about that. Yeah, so there's like four animations. Him covering. I was trying to leave the screen. I forgot that circle doesn't leave. You actually have to head over toward the door. Actually, I'll quickly see if I have more mail. I don't think I do. Oh, shit, I do. Oh, cool. He's shy, yeah. That's pretty funny. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently they were a common sight back in the old days. Back before the Stranding, I mean. The story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it though, right? How you doing, Sam? And how's your BB? Me? I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. You see, I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went out on a run. Standard procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started, well, I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done, especially when it gave me a like. A piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either or get soothed by the sight of a spinning Audra deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loved it when I took us swimming, but when we just float out on the water, we got real scared if we dove in or went under. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? Ah, what am I saying? I know you will. It's crazy. You can do it on its face, too. Oh, shit, I'll do that. I don't remember which MGS it is, but if you knock on an anime poster in a very specific naughty spot, it sets off an alert and spawns in a huge amount of guards. That's funny. Yeah, I think there's, like, there's lockers that have anime posters in them, and if you, like, hide in one and look at the anime poster, I think that you can, like, hear your character's heart rate increasing and shit like that. Don't get attached to your BB. Bitch, it is literally attached to me. The worst part of the whiskey I had was the cork fell into the bottle. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Sam. Sounds like you're still showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though, I'll have you know. The oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy, and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. That I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what drop cargo I can in the nearest post box, and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. Won't lie, sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie, but what goes around comes around, right? I help someone else recover lost cargo, someone will do the same to me. That's how bridge links are formed, after all. Most of us will never be legends like you, no shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place. And that's where bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we could ever do on our own. And that's the truth. Good God. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, I forgot to zoom in on his face. And if you call Meryl, there's a very suggestive cutscene. That's funny. Not Meryl, the person who saves your game that I don't remember. Yeah, I know what you mean. Fuck. They have a couple different ones in the different games. I don't even remember offhand. All right, so.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, my bad. Didn't try to have anything equipped. Yeah, I love all the Easter eggs in Hideo Kojima games. That's like one of the best parts, to be honest. Alright, let's load all the heavy shit onto the bike, and then stuff that's only like 2.5 pounds. Well, we could probably get 1 or 2 of those on too, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Whoops. All right, so. Whew, that's a long way from my next quest. So what's the best path to take? Looks like we gotta go through these mountains regardless. Yet. Gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay, so we want to cross the water. Well, that's gonna be easy with all these bridges that have been built. That's awesome. Road trip simulator, yeah, totally. You talking about Metal Gear today is in here? Yeah, absolutely, Sleepy. How are you doing this evening?
Fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy.
Oh god, we have to take this rocky ass
death became
path.
something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the
well, that's annoying.
while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories.
Also keep the grenades, you'll need them. Yeah, I've only trashed a couple, but like, each one is 5 grenades, so I actually have like 20. But yeah, I imagine there's going to be like boss fights and shit.
But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another.
Oh shit, rain. And that means that I'm about to hit an area with fucking enemies in it. ETs. Hmm.
I wonder what they found.
I didn't look at the stream avatars, and I'm glad I did, because there are Undertale ones that would have spoiled my first playthrough. Would they have? I don't know if they would have actually spoiled anything. They would have shown you things you might not have seen necessarily, but I feel as though there's no context to them without having played it. Oh yeah, go exclamation mark join, and then you choose one of the 3: mage, priest, or warrior. And you can do a boss battle. Shit, so I have to leave the fucking bike behind, I guess. I don't know, let's see about maybe if we take a different path. Yeah, anybody who wants to join a boss fight with the stream avatars down in the area below should, you got like a minute to. You can type exclamation mark join mage, priest, or warrior. And then you join this crazy boss battle as that class. It's kind of cool. Wrong copy paste. Why not a druid? Because they only just introduced boss battles, and they've just got 3 classes so far. Each one has 3 different attacks, so I imagine it's a lot of time and effort to make them. Oh, you spelled priest wrong, relinquished, so it didn't join you. Oh. A couple of you missed it. So I can't throw grenades from my bike, I guess. Was this thing just speaking to me? Did it just say something about me being afraid? Because that's a little off-putting. I just copy-pasted, so it's whoever typed his first fault. Yeah, only 3 people actually managed to join. That's a shame. Oh shit. Oh, you can get covered in that shit. Oh, I'm literally covered in my own blood. That's intense. I wish I could collect things from the bike. I mean, it's unrealistic certainly, but it would just be a nice little quality of life thing. I need to know these moves. It says it on the stream itself. At the bottom of the stream, when it's someone's turn, it shows the 3 abilities they can use. Oh, there you go. Batman 107, exclamation mark firebolt, exclamation mark lifesteal, exclamation mark dampen. And then it explains exactly what they do. Nice, I got both of them. Hey, Hooligantuan. How's it going? So at the moment there's a boss fight happening. It's a new feature they just introduced to stream avatars just like days ago. Like 2 days ago? And so only the people who joined in time get to take part in this boss fight. But yeah, it's kind of a cool thing. There's just the one boss so far, just the pumpkin boss there. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Finally has a weapon to fight these fucking things. That's awesome. How's your night going, Hooligantuan? Okay. Just gonna... Uh-oh. Shit's getting nerve-wracking here.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh?
Oh, goddamn.
Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
This boss still has so much health. Alright, so what do we want? We want to take our grenades with us. All right. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Well, this shit's getting straight up intense. Whew. Nice. Ooh, yeah, that got a little bit hairy. No, the tip about keeping the grenades on you, that was a good tip. I should have heeded that advice a little more closely. Oh my god, alright. We just gotta get through this mountain pass and we're good. Hopefully. Oh. Where the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? I don't see it. Did I do it? How the fuck do I soothe the thing again? Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Oh, down to select structure. That's not what I want. Left hand action. Why am I not seeing the thing that I'm trying to do? Weird. Maybe you just can't soothe it currently or something? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh. Jesus. All right. So now we just have to make it to the town. Ooh. That was fucking nerve-wracking, I've got to say. Alright, now let me just check real quickly the, all my cargo is so damaged. Alright, so what do we want? We want, container repair spray. I think that's it. Good as new. Whew. Rambo. Now my favorite song. Oh, nice. Well, that's saying something. The soundtrack so far is really good. Good, like, ambient music. Apologize for pausing it, but hard to know exactly where to go. There's this big pumpkin battle going on during it. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Wow, this is way more civilization than I've seen so far. This is pretty cool. Oh, my battery's dying. Better overcharge. Port Knot City. Inhabitants 51,000. Wow. Damn.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Okay.
Alright, let's get this fucking place on the grid. Do I need to grab the cargo, or can we just hand it in from here? Nice. Awesome. Gotta get them that aid.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team?
That's
you
me.
and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Especially when you know what I had to go through. That was some feat. Oof. Well, I hope I didn't miss any chat while you guys were doing the fight. Not really. Fight talk. And Jack's hanging out. Nice. I unlocked that for the soundtrack. That's cool. Yeah. Give me those levels. Give me that connection. I just need connection. Alright. BB gives you likes too. Interesting.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah, basically.
That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Nice. Well done, guys. You beat the Pumpkin King. I was too worried about the pumpkin to actually drink my drink. That's probably for the better. So that's what the boss battles are. Port Knot City has joined the United Cities of America. Sick.
Wait.
But wait, there's more.
Where'd you get that? That little guy.
Shit, does he know something about it?
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Oh damn, he must have known the guy who died.
From corpse disposal.
My little brother.
Hmm.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
Damn.
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Been
But
a long time coming, I suppose.
I'm employed by the president, so that's a thing.
You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
Oh.
All right.
Like every time I reach for my drink, I click my
Take this
trackpad.
with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Some grenades and blood bags, sure.
Sam, you've done it.
Oh, hey, sis.
Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA.
How was my Friday?
A part
Yeah, it
of
was
our
good.
shared wisdom.
It was good.
With enough time and
Slept
enough
in a little.
printers, they'll be able to
And,
build ships. And one day, the waters
we
will
went
be
and brought
ours again.
our absolutely adorable little 8-month baby to swimming lessons.
What follows in
That
your
was a lot of fun.
wake Isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target
good time.
for terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what.
Yeah.
Rest of
Yeah, she
America
really
is
fucking
waiting,
loves the
Sam.
water.
Waiting for you
First few
to
times we
take
took
the
her
first step
swimming.
and connect them to the chiral
I
network.
cried for some of it, but now,
Know you can
the
reach
moment
them.
she's in the water, she's slapping the water and just having a blast. That's, yeah, it's really nice.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh?
One of the,
You fixing to cross the lake?
it's all like, basically infant swimming lessons, right? It's like, there's a couple kids that are like 18 months old, but a lot of them are
Terrorists took out everything.
6,
bridges,
7, 8 months old.
boats. Only boat in
And
town
one of them who's,
private courier.
like 5 or 6 months old, fell asleep
Tell me. Fragile
in, in his dad's arms during the swimming lesson.
Rep. I'm having them load the boat with some
Just like super tuckered out, missed his nap earlier. Just like they had to get out of the water and head out because the baby was just sound asleep. It was pretty cute.
Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's
I remember
right
swimming
outside
lessons when I was a
Diego
kid. Had a
Center.
crush on the teacher. He was a cool dude. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think having a crush on a swimming instructor is pretty common because they're usually like not.
Rest up in your room before you head
They're like a teenager, so you know when you're a kid, they're like older, but you know they're not like an adult or whatever. I think it's a pretty common thing. I think it's the same reason that it's so common for kids to have crushes on like substitute teachers. They're always like younger, they're closer to your age. Repaired my trach, pacified my baby. My baby.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, no problem. I've never had a crush on a sub. Oh, I definitely had. That child's such an adult. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's always a thing when you're a kid. You always look up to kids that are a little bit older. It's like part of the learning process. It's how your brain is wired. But then you start having the capacity to like have crushes on people and have feelings for people. And then you still have that thing where you look up to people who are a little bit older. So often the crushes transfer over. I once had a crush. It was orange flavored. That sounds like a good crush. Let's crush some monsters. And you know all this weird super future stuff is going to build up to some weirdo dystopian twist, but I'm just not getting this game. It's weird. I mean, it's basically going around delivering packages and also reconnecting cities, putting them onto the grid so that we can reform a country. Because at the moment it's just like a bunch of tiny little sort of city-states with like, you know, maybe 10,000 people in each place. So I'm trying to rebuild the country, while also being an Amazon fucking driver for some reason. Dude gets dressed in like 10 seconds, way faster than that, like a second and a half. I've got mail. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his? Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it like his alter ego or something. You know, it was his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it, at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows I'll never get to see him. Aw. Chugging Monster energy drinks and beating feet for Amazon? Yeah, pretty much. It's not Amazon, but it's Amazon. Once had a crush with eyeliner. What was that? That was weird. His reactions to being looked at are so silly. So fucking weird. I love it. It's so Hideo Kojima, like really. One of my bro's sisters had glitter around her breasts. Makes me think. Teacher that had put glitter like on her cleavage? Fucking weird.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. That's quotable. Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus in love. My father went in on a parent-teacher conference and had to talk about it when he chatted with her about her glitter titties. How'd that go over? Head for the harbor. I can recycle some of this stuff. I'm just covered in blood bags and grenades that use them. It's crazy. Yeah, even weirder. My mother wasn't happy about that combo. He slept on the couch that night. So, it wasn't even like about like, well, I don't think it's appropriate. It was like, wait, he was like hitting on her? Like, what? What? Sounds crazy. Does he have some damned rope or no? Yeah. Yeah, Norman Reedus has a weird little rope hanging from him. It's a oh sweet, lost cargo. It's got like a strand of his blood in it because his blood fights off these crazy ghosts that exist. So basically, yeah, he has a disease called Dooms, which makes it so these crazy ghost things are attracted to him and want to kill him, but at the same time, his blood is also how you fight them. They're like matter and antimatter, basically. They're attracted to one another, but if they touch, they get destroyed.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so these grenades can probably just go onto the bike. I've got 2 things of grenades. I've got 4 blood bags. Yeah, that's ample. Or yeah, maybe I'll keep this with me. Yeah, this should be fine. This is a good loadout. We're good. We're solid. Doom's level 2. That means he can sense them. Yeah, he can sense them, but he needs the fetus that is attached to his suit in order to see them, because the fetus was born of a stillborn mother, like a dead mom, basically. And so the fetus has like a link to death that allows it to see those creatures, which are like this antimatter, like, but of people, like people antimatter. Also, you can pee. But not inside, apparently. Miss Smith, it may not occur to you that the children in class would notice your strip or dust, but sparkles on flesh does catch the eye. Now, I'm not one to judge a person's personal life, but if you could be a bit more discreet, that would be appreciated. And if you prefer to be judged, if you could provide the address of your other place of employment, I'd be happy to oblige. Now that's a fucking quote. Oh, here's some more storyline. So the rain ages everything it touches. My wife Sonic is bothered by the fact that... Oh shit. Yeah, those are the things. That I don't want to be part of. Oh fuck. Stopped. What the fuck? It's a tar pit full of zombies, yeah, basically.
The name's Higgs. The particle of
Troy Baker. Wow. That's a big name.
So it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbound.
Oh, the chick that was standing there that I hit with my motorcycle in the very beginning of the game.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash.
Like reads minds.
She's not cut out for politics,
Through
is
scent.
she?
It's Tar Messiah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me.
I like how he's sniffing at him, like he can smell anything through that death metal-esque skull mask.
On a worldwide scale. An extinction entity.
So I imagine this guy is like higher level Dooms, basically.
It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Jesus. a Santa sled. Yeah, the spooky fetus too, yeah.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole
Yeah, Troy Baker is quite the voice actor. Is it Troy in The Last of Us and what's his name from Uncharted?
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City.
This is intense.
A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian
Yes.
would be enough.
Yeah. Thingli Malalhaf Cthulhu Relay Wagnalf Tagen. Or so.
We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Or maybe I can scan. Oh shit, I need to keep throwing these. Okay, okay. Alright, I want more grenades. Oh shit! Oh fuck me. Oh goddamn. Oh shit! Oh, I thought he was going down. Oh, that was close. They're just summoning Cthulhu. Yeah, very much so. Ooh. The immortal savior. Oh, they're shaped like hands. I didn't even notice that before. When those dark creatures walk, it's like it's handprints on the ground. And then when they die, they sprout out these like hand-shaped things. Crazy. Whew. Send it back to the deep. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Okay, so
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not
Yeah,
a patriot? I doubt
pretty
it would
awesome.
have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
swampy ass area.
Emily's still waiting for you in the west.
Blobified
Head to your boat. It's ready.
teratoma.
Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Yeah, these grenades are really useful. I'm gonna grab them while I have the opportunity. This that reminded me a lot of Metal Gear Solid, just in terms of the items. And the way they like that like flickering light when you see them in the distance is very much a Metal Gear Solid thing. Biological tumescence. I like it. Why did I win 20 rocks? Oh, so every once in a while there's a little meteor that spawns. And if you interact with it, if you jump into it with your little avatar down below, then you get 20 rocks. But every once in a while, just from falling off of this little ledge and landing on it, you can win the 20 rocks as well. Bloated tickle stick. I think that's probably what BT stands for.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, so let's take all this crap. And the backpack, I know, it gets so crazy. You can really get over the top with it. How's that looking? I don't really need any of those. Grim Legends needs to up their game and add Batman. I could add Batman. There's a pretty good chance that it exists. What can I do with them? So rocks can be used for a bunch of stuff. There's actually a command to pull up sort of the list of how you get them and what you can do with them. Which is... Oh, Batman's on it. Sick. Why rocks and how rocks, indeed. So yeah, anything from any of those commands that starts with an exclamation mark gives you a little description, little explanation of what's up. Let's recycle all these blood bags. I'm still
Mark E. Krause.
So crazy. $630,000 rocks. Absolute mad lad. Saving up for my own command. Nice. I haven't added a who rocks or a when rocks or anything yet. I could. Alright, let's deliver all this lost cargo that we have stacked on our back now. You know that. Got an anime avatar, a Kratos. Okay, so I think that's about everything I need to do. Although maybe I'll just donate some stuff because I have so much. Took a weirdly long time.
Thank you for your contribution.
So let me just fix my load, if you know what I mean. And So we've got 4 blood bags. I think that's about all we need, right? 2 more. And 4 grenades? That seems like a lot. Got 1 pair of boots equipped. Okay, we actually have, yeah, about everything we need. Your room looks so bright I can't tell if it's night. It is, it's nighttime. It's midnight here, actually. But yeah, I keep it nice and bright. Just for streaming, I don't know, it just looks better. Oh, I can fit a lot of shit on my bike. Okay. Well, I guess that's how we're rolling then. Sorry, I wasn't here. What can I do with the rocks? So there's a couple different commands. There you go. Yeah, relinquished is given the relevant one. So that command tells you what rocks are, what you can use them for, and any word there that starts with an exclamation mark is a command, so you can enter it. So exclamation mark store shows you the stuff that's available in the store, and there's cool shit like Steam games, Steam gift cards, gift subscriptions, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, there's all kinds of ways to earn it, but mostly it's the stuff that's in the store or the little stream avatars. Like there's those also cost rocks. Yeah, 2 main things basically that you can spend them on. So I have no more orders. So what's my current, like, objective? I guess I'm gonna rest and see if maybe that it lets me know what I need to do.
Your work is great.
Yeah, I always appreciate clips. If you take clips of interesting or funny or things, or me getting jump scared, or anything that you think would make like a good clip or a good highlight, I like to reward those because they're hard to find, and I like to turn them into little highlights and stuff like that. Slowly uploading them to my YouTube channel. And cats purr at the same frequency as an idling diesel engine. Interesting.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, no worries. That's what I do. Good God, Sleepy T. Oh, Urban Dictionary. What a crazy place. Can't get over how fast he changes. It's impressive. Alright, I'm pretty much set. Just gonna check my mail and head out. How's it going, Sam? So you put Port Knot City back on the map. Not bad. Folks around here seem pretty pumped about becoming part of the UCA, and all that comes with it. Chiral printers especially. Should have seen their faces when I gave them a demo. It was like I was conjuring equipment out of thin air. Oh, before I forget, I should also thank you for all the stuff you brought. And for taking care of that BT, too. You never want a shot of inspiration and courage to carry on, and there's not much that's more precious than that these days. There was a time when I was so shit scared of BTs that I just wanted to shut myself away and hide forever, but that's not an option. I know that now. We're on the front line here. Bridges isn't going to make it all the way west if we don't step up our game. But don't worry, we won't let you down. We'll get Port Knot City back on its feet in no time. I won't take up any more of your time, that's all I had to say anyway. A couple of the guys wanted me to write you to make sure you knew we had your back. Come what may, we won't be throwing in the towel. Same goes for you, right? Boy, everybody seems to have the email address of their delivery guy. I'd still have no money in Canada. We'll get hammer drunk for $5 US. Yes.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Did he say that's it, Lisa? Did he name the fetus?
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
Oh.
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Already got it? Got what? God. Head for the harbor. Alright. Like 300 meters away. Let's do it. Boop. Yeah, the UK is the strongest currency in the world. It was a bit of a pricey place for us to do our honeymoon, but worth it. What a fun time.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering.
That's fine.
It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that
Pass.
stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends.
Nope.
It's your call.
Hard pass. Brexit cash, yeah, totally. Oh shit. I'm sailing away at an open course for the Virgin Sea. The first handful of times I heard that, it was
Snack?
sung by Cartman.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Whoa, level 7.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
I'm a level 2.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You think rocks are gonna get me to sing?
Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
I had considered doing a
So what's your
Twitch
angle?
Sings
You wanna
stream
save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
or for the big 500 follow celebration, but nope. Deciding against it.
I wish I just wish
I'm
things
usually
were different. all
pretty
right?
drunk by the time I'm doing karaoke.
Here's all right.
Look great now. I've had, I don't know, free drink support. Feeling a nice little buzz. I was thinking that for 100.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3. Fragile. We're on a boat. I never thought I'd be on a boat. Oh yeah, I'm sailing away. Dollar Dong? Oh, that one's new to me. On a motherfucking boat.
We should get there tomorrow.
Jarlton. I can't get over that. That's a good name.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Forget what her name is, like the actor playing her. Voicing her. Not playing her.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole. Higgs.
Everyone's always asking favors of me. Is he asleep? Well, we're arriving tomorrow. You have plenty of time to ask. If you wake him up. Fragile and Bridges don't sound like they should go together. That's funny. It says in the clip, load capacity 200 pounds. But all the weight in this game is in kilograms. I wonder if that's because I'm in Canada.
Sam. Do you remember?
So his sister keeps having her hologram like transmitted to him. But like in crazy places where it doesn't seem to make as much sense to me.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Oh, pardon me. Getting late.
I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
I wonder who they got for Little Norman Reedus.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
Cultural appropriation. Not wrong.
Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
I distinctly remember when I was a kid, it was called like cultural celebration. We had like First Nations people
We used to play together a lot in this
come to our
place.
elementary school and like
You brought me
we just had to do like First Nations art and stuff like that.
on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't
Taught us about their
come
culture.
and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Sober Batman's great. He got drunk Batman Doritos before getting to this point.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, it's good to have
on the
snacks.
beach.
I'm feeling a little snacky myself.
Come and find me.
Thunk. I'm guessing that's a dream that he's having, as opposed to actually talking to her, because he like fell asleep there, right? I'm trying to think what I have to snack on. I think we've got ice cream still. Oh, and I think it's some of that basically best ice cream ever. Batman, remember to thank sober Batman tomorrow when he's hungover. Yeah, now see what drunk Batman should do is get sober Batman a big container of water. Put it right next to where he's going to fall asleep. Batman doesn't get hungover. Your body is still dehydrated, whether you really feel it or not. Eventually it will get really bad, but... Sober Batman got the water. Oh, perfect.
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Yeah, I didn't have hangovers when I was like 20. And now I have like 2 beers, don't even get a buzz, and I have a hangover the next morning. Oh, we slept the entire time. He didn't even learn about the favor she wanted.
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot.
Hungover. I like it. It's like when you're sore the next day from banging too many dude bros.
It's up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
That umbrella does not seem efficient. Whoa. That looked absolutely ridiculous. That was so silly. Now hang on while I just combust. I want to do it again. Hangover. Wow. Do. Alright, let's get out of here. Any other items worth taking? Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no
Core
telling
members
what
of the
kind
Bridges
of
team are
rare
searching
and
for records of
valuable
the
data
past.
they
Donate
might
any memory
contain.
chips you find to them
You're
via
sure to
delivery
make
terminal.
someone very, very
Make delivery.
happy with your
Air
contribution.
memory. Okay. Oh, it's got to do not enter sign. Well, I can't go in there then. Umbrella's made for frustration and fashion, not efficiency. Like, I could see how a design like that could be efficient in theory. Where it's like, basically, it just like protects you from any angle, from like horizontal wind and everything, but that just doesn't seem efficient. Quicker picker upper. Fashion, great. Efficiency, non-existent. Oh no! Oh, I'm so tippy. Oh! How far is that? It's like 300 meters. That's really nearby. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Distribute our shit a little bit more efficiently. No. This is redonkulous. Hang on, we'll put it in that hand and then we can... Alright, alright. We'll get rid of a bit of this weight. This is getting silly. Congrats, Bat J, even though I think you passed out. Oh, no chiral network coverage. Oh, that sucks. I'll have to come back and grab that other stuff. Oh my god. The track doesn't suit the silliness of the actual content. We're doing it. We're delivering all this crap. Even if it kills me. Can't help but feel this game is a dig at UPS and FedEx. Like, look how well this dude delivers stuff. The hell is wrong with you guys? Yeah, I designed a simulator to show you how better to do your jobs. Oh, here we go.
All clear.
We're picking up speed.
Sam Porter Bridges.
It's crazy. Alright, let's deliver all this lost cargo here.
Hey, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, dog. No worries. Oh, maybe I must have delivered some of it to the actual place that it's supposed to go. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. I literally always deliver it to the nearest place. Which, that was no different, but it appears that that's actually where it was supposed to go. Alright. Let's deliver this crap. Okay, one more drink because Mark. Kojima got the idea for Death Stranding when he had another package delivered with broken goods. It's bullshit, Kojima said. If they can't figure it out, I'll just spend several $1 million teaching them how to do it right. Fuck. That's also super quote-worthy.
I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
Yeah, it's all just like, you know, human blood, a fetus in a jar.
Cargo looks great too.
You know, normal stuff.
Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Sperm and eggs, medicine pack, anti-BT weapons, made of my blood. I'm guessing. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're cleared to link us up.
Yeah, let's get on the grid, dog. Okay, one more drink on my end too. Nice. Oh shit, new strand established. Lake Knot City has joined. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Oh, so you can throw off mules. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures. Badass.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing
Wait, did I not bring the motorcycle?
I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then.
Hey, Desert Away. How you doing? How are the runs?
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam.
By which I mean the speed runs, not the shits. Desert Away is a speedrunner who has been doing a bunch of Earthbound runs lately.
We're all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected.
Aw, thank you, Mark.
Changed a year ago when the Separatists
Gifting a sub to Desert Away. That's awesome, man. New PB in Earthbound last night. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Taking a break from mashing tonight. Nice. Never heard of Weedcraft.
Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
All right, I just gotta change their opinions.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy.
Congrats on your new
It's like
EBPB.
Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize
Like a
their
typhoon
shelters to
clicker.
bolster the
Interesting.
strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Hmm.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front.
You're gonna have to give a lot of hand jobs.
Dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Oh, okay, so we gotta sort of team up.
You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in
Cool.
exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one.
Switch over to rum and coke, had a bit of rum left over. Nice. I'm playing Earthbound Blind, my first JRPG. Been fun, except for inventory management. Yeah, totally.
The work ahead won't be simple or easy.
Yeah, Mark's playing it for the first time ever.
It's doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
SIA Scotch?
I love scotch. Scotchy scotch scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
Yeah, it's hard to believe Mark's never played like a classic JRPG, like a turn-based fucking old school RPG.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Jeff Hayes. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you ride in on Desert Away's raid, or did you stumble in of your own accord?
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Spicy sweet chili Doritos are great. OP among the chip world.
Treasure it, Sam.
Spicy sweet chili. I think I've tried them once. Yeah, I seem to remember them actually being pretty good. Came with Desert. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. My day's been really good.
Something
Thanks.
to eat?
It's
Why
yeah, it's been
Ask your boss, man.
yeah, I got a team member now.
I mean, why are you here?
Yeah, went and brought the little one to
Got a
swim
delivery
lessons.
for a porter.
She turned 8 months old this Wednesday.
You're gonna need this on the road ahead.
Went swimming
This
for a little
will ID
while.
you as an associate
Kinda
of
fun.
Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation,
Highly suggest the
all
chips.
of it.
And now you want to fuck them back.
Yeah, a bit drunk.
On your own.
I'm not on my own.
You're having some drinks as well. Drinking water, chilling before bed. Nice.
The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am.
Well, those weird little spikes on her fucking
Here I
coat
am.
extending.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
Huh, crazy. Hey, Frankendoc, dude.
use it to jump
Welcome,
across
welcome.
space.
Thank you for the raid, man.
I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach, Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry.
Well, then don't use it to show off. Crazy bitch. Yeah.
You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists.
How was your stream, Doc?
But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with heat sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
So...
What do you expect in return?
Effectively fast travel, right?
I expect you to think it over. Here.
I imagine.
Call it an incentive.
Went relatively well. Awesome. Hey, Augers. How you doing this morning, man? What's new in your world? Fragile Lady has joined your party.
This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Oh, it's a satellite? Almost 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, the East Coast. Can't stay for long. Yeah, of course. It's late as fuck. Yes, fast travel. Jumping with Fragile. She can instantly transport me to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any items you're carrying will be placed in a private locker. Interesting. Well, dude's all dirty. I should take a shower. Yeah, how goes Augers, man? Yeah, it is. Yeah, fast travel. Still sick, but getting there. How's the Death Stranding life? I'm loving it so far. This is only my second session, so we're not super far. We've only just unlocked fast travel, so that tells you how deep we are. The Scotch is treating me well. Scotch fingers are fully activated. Yeah, I don't know if you've been around since I got the new mic. Hopefully it's sounding good. I honestly have no bloody idea. Oh. Probably doesn't sound good to bump it, though. Ooh, crypto buyouts. They replenish my blood. Ugh. That's off-putting. Main thing I know about this game is that Monster Energy drinks are freaking everywhere. Oh yeah, in every room you go in. Let's have one. The excellent thing about Monster Energy drinks is that I don't know. I can't improv a commercial. Have you ever noticed that when you eat chips you can't hear shit? Yeah, that's true. Mic sounds good, Rocks. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Loady bugs. Sounds great compared to the headset you used to have. Which mic did you get? I got a Blue Yeti. Let's max out our stamina. Pound these fuckers. Oh yeah. Crushing monsters. Oh. Chug, chug, chug. You ever just slam a bunch of monsters in bare feet? Hang on. We gotta equip the correct gear to slam these monsters. And I think we're gonna need one of these babies too. Sounds like they paid a lot for that, I bet. I don't do energy drinks? No, neither do I. I think I've had one energy drink like ever. Oh no, that's not true. I back in my late teens, early 20s, we do Jager bombs now and then, and those go into energy drinks. Be up till 6 a.m. Same as mine. Great mic for the price. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Got my douchebag shades on. Got a ball cap. Now I'm ready to drive a fucking pickup. 3 monsters deep. And now I have to pee. Gotta get rid of the monsters.
Nice.
Fucking weird. Like Death Stranding's an alternate universe where everything tastes like monster instead of chicken. Alright, so the last thing we're gonna do is check our emails. See if we got any new messages. Oh yeah. I don't want that world. All these energy drinks are gonna make his stomach rough. Yeah, I don't even know what the side effect of tons of monsters is. Drink all that sugar and still stays in great shape. That's a realistic advertisement. Hey Sam, can't tell you how good it was to see you coming over the water on that boat. First time we've welcomed so much as a turd in what, must be 2 years now? Some folks were even saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. The occasional message drifted in from HQ, but people? Not a one. We'd have given up on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition. The whole shebang. And then you show up, and with a working Cupid to boot, our knight in shining armor. Sorry, don't mean to sound like I'm not grateful. I am, more than you know. Every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along, and there'll be more waiting west of here. A lot more. You'd best go find them. I wish I could be like that. Just eat and drink all the sugar and be a thin twink. He has to walk around with them packages. That's true. That's true. He does walk around with like 120 kilos on his body, which is like 264 pounds, I believe. I hope he doesn't crash like 60 grams of sugar in each can. Get a head to bed after that 7.5 hour stream. Holy jeez. But it was nice to pop in, and thanks Mark for the sub. Yeah, have an awesome night. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'm sure I'll see you again soon. 27 grams. It's actually less than Coke and Sprite. Yeah, it's true. We actually looked it up earlier. The one when he refills his magical water bottle, it turns into Monster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have an awesome night, Desert. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still headed west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Emily face to face. Got the occasional holo message, but that was about it. Still, every little bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother. Tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice. But what really resonated with us was that fire she carries. That conviction. Same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is all a long-winded way of saying you gotta move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause, and in her. And her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Sure, dog. Get right on that. Yeah, you only need 27 grams of sugar because it also contains stimulants. Alright, I'm gone. See you, mate. Have an awesome night, Doc. Appreciate you, man. For 250 mil, maybe? I'm surprised. The advertising is working. Oh no.
Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Plot thickens. Sneaking the babs out. Fuck, so my motorcycle got left behind.
Access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
I'm not happy about that. I think,
Don't mind me.
Yeah. I think I'm actually going to call it quits for the night. So let's do a raid. Now that a raid actually grants stream currency, I feel like there's even more incentive. We've got a raid message as well for anyone who's subbed, you know? Head into a channel and show off our rocks. And so who's online? More Bit of Peace streaming some Dishonored 2. And everyone else is playing Pokemon. Alright, let's go hit up more Bit of P then. Good night, Rox. Yeah, have an awesome night, Batman. Have an awesome night, everybody. Normally I wouldn't call myself Dad, but if I look like him. Night, buddy. Yeah, have an awesome night, Augers. Yeah, well, let's get the raid begun. Toop. Where is it? More Bit of P. There we are. Throw a big old raid her way. And yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out, everyone. This was a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this game, especially just like rushing from like main mission to main mission and not, you know, stopping and smelling the roses too much. I think it's been a pretty good pace. So yeah, Houdini Jax, thanks so much for the follow and for hanging out. Give me little tips here and there. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is, let me just remember. Oh yeah, of course. Tomorrow's Mother 3, and then Sunday's Sekiro. So hopefully I'll see some of you folks over the next couple nights. Yeah, have an awesome night, Fearful Phantasm. Yeah, let's go watch more Bit of P. Have an awesome night, and yeah, be sure to stay hydrated. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully.